Нормальный Драко Мулфой. Доебался. Чем-то похож на нашего Кина. Я нормального создам. Начинается.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
Да, он мне помог.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Я выучил новое заклинание.
Good work.
Тут билды можно строить, да? Почему я не могу? Потом ничего докидавра, вот, да-да-да-да.
Incendio.
Хера. Кривой огонь получается. Музыка сильно. Сейчас.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Да, чистая одиночка. Но если сюда прикрутят этот...
Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic.
Levioооosaa. Accio. Incendio.
Это будет сильно. Так, мне нужно вернуться вас, профессора Фига. Так. Класс заклинания. Во. Но если сюда мультиплеер прикрутят, это будет вообще жесть. Мне чем-то
Oi.
помочь?
Can you help?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Нормально.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Хорошо. Ни хера не понятно, но очень интересно. Такс. Так. А, класс профессора Фиг.
Lumos.
Опа. Опа, где зеркало? Раз я нашел бабочку,
Handy resource
значит, где-то
indeed,
должно
your
быть
field
зеркало.
guide.
Зеркало, куда эту бабочку надо вставить. Ищем зеркало. А вот оно. Ну вот именно таким образом зарабатываются очки левел. Между прочим. Чтоб ты понимал. Карта Артура. Заметки. О, да грибы уже насобирал, видишь? Так, снаряжение. Очки. А игру громко. Я это специально сделал, чтобы игру
Potato.
было слышно, а я... Честь мне отдаешь? Молодец. Себя добавить? Так лучше будет. Наверное, да. Наверное, да. Так, мы идем к профессору Фигу. Профессор! Не тяжело? Ну ладно.
Revelio. Incendio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Phineas Nigelus Black.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Да, так слушай, тут они тупо Хогвартс перенесли из фильма. Класс защиты от темных искусств тупо из 3-го фильма. Сейчас я тебе покажу. Сейчас, где он, этот класс защиты от темных искусств. Опять найти только его.
Revelio.
Нет, не туда. Там получается тот же дракон на стене висит, все дела. Сейчас я тебе покажу его. Класс защиты от темных искусств. Очень охуенный.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
А, кстати, с этим скелетом что-то надо было сделать. Смотрим. Смотреть.
Revelio.
Так, окно со змееподобной тварью. Хотя слизеринцам нравится думать, что это окно каким-то образом является данью уважения основателю их факультета, но на самом деле это просто змееподобная тварь, которая обвивается вокруг дерева, выползая изо рта легендарного зеленого человека.
Accio. Lumos. Incendio.
Я поломал.
Reparo. Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Reparo.
Блин, какая-то загадка. Сейчас, подождите. А, вот, оно меня... Блять, это направление. Твою. Извините. Так, так, я все-таки тебе хотел класс защиты от темных искусств показать. Вот, смотри, смотри, блядь. Тупо из фильма. А? Ты шо? Красота. Так, идем, Себастьян. Себастьян, ты куда, Себастьян?
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Хорошо.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Такс.
Accio!
Там еще... Блять, Там страница летала.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be.
Заклинание невидимости.
Cast it and you'll
Ура!
appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. Silent as a grave.
Еба стелс.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well.
Как-то их отвлечь надо.
I'll be quiet. Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Revelio.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Я не пивс, я не такой.
Goodness gracious.
Quiet. Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Так, оставаясь не видно, использовать. Ага. Я понял.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelio.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone.
Заколдованные книги. С этими книгами лучше не связываться. Не столько из-за склонности ускользнуть из рук, сколько потому что их содержание представляет собой невероятную бессмыслицу, не имеющую никакой образовательной ценности.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own.
Revelio.
No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Reparo.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
Переоденемся. Так, новый шарфик. Больше защиты. Прикольно. Притом с сокетом.
That's it. Revelio.
И шарфик получше. Только ж переодел. А, хера, 10-й левел надо. Легендарный. А, у меня там еще держалка для палочки. Ну как, рукоятка точнее.
Revelio. Where might this lead? Revelio. Accio. Oh. Revelio. Not surprising. The cards at the ready. Incendio.
При успешном использовании комбинаций, состоящих из 10 попаданий или более, создаются сгустки древней магии. Собирайте их, вы можете значительно пополнить свой индикатор древней магии. И восстановить немного здоровья. Неплохо.
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Кастомизация. А, она тоже 10-го левела. Неплохую защиту дает. какой-то халат. Ну ладно.
Revelio. Levioso. Potato. Revelio. Potato. Incendio. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Боевка интересная, очень интересная. Ну понятно, что это под плойку заточено, но прикольно.
It is a book after all.
Revelio.
В смысле боль на ноге, да? Это омут памяти. Она понадеялась, что он ее брата исцелит.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Она что-то задумала. Мне кажется, она реально что-то задумала.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Да, потому что я молчу. Я слушаю диалоги и читаю их.
Revelio.
Я потому что молчу, Кость. Кекс. Да как себе, так себе, а? Нормально вроде бы должно быть слышно. Так, идем к профессору.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox?
Шар.
It's inconceivable. It's...
это
Fig.
учитель зелий
A
варенья.
visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive, Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Да, изначально Себастьян мне не нравился. Он был таким себе. С гнильцой чудачок. А так он заступился, сказал, я сам выступил в мою защиту. Хера. Прям. Мужик. Так, что тут у меня?
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Так. Кувырком. О, мне письма. Настало время показать, чего ты стоишь на дуэлях. Как знать, может в нашей школе появится новый чемпион. Финальный раунд скрещенных палочек пройдет там же, где обычно. Если тебе нужны тренировки, манекен в твоем распоряжении. Люкан. Хорошо. Хорошо. Сейчас я туда перемещусь. Так, а где занятия по травологии, по Корана, выход, колокольни, северный выход из Хогвартса, не то. Так, центральный класс, читальня. Кабинет, двор, башня. Класс. Астрономическая башня. Гостиная Слизерина, не то. Лодочный сарай. Нет, а где? Стоп, не то.
Professor, please complete.
Где турнир скрещенный?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
О, я выучу экспелиармус. Отслеживать. Странно.
Revelio.
Так, сломанная метла. Эта сломанная метла принадлежала селению Варнтобе. Ходят слухи, что это все, что осталось после того, как она настояла на демонстрации своих экспериментальных чар лунной трансгрессии своим товарищам-третьекурсникам. Никто не знает, удалось ли ей это. Оу, май.
Revelio.
То есть это тот вестибюль, где профессор МакГонагал такая. Мы будем защищаться. И тут хуяк, блин, все эти послазили и начали ездить армию Волан-де-Морта. Круто.
Revelio.
Артефакт гоблинов. Подобные рога использовались во время восстания гоблинов, чтобы призвать войска и в целом досадить ведьмам и волшебникам. Этот рог был обнаружен после восстания за трактиром Кабанья голова с начинкой из горгонзолы внутри, предположительно, чтобы заглушить его.
Revelio.
Следы ожогов. Предположительно, это место первого известного случая использования, возможно, успешного чар-бомбарда. Дата события неизвестна. Идентифицировать заклинателя невозможно. Ебать. Как после атомного взрыва. Так, хор лягушек. Здесь восседают скользкие, но вполне симфоничные лягушки, из которых состоит хор лягушек Хогвартса. Эти волшебные амфибии могут петь в 6 разных тональностях и держать высокие ноты лучше, чем большинство людей. А ну. Ебать.
Revelio. Leviosa.
А может починить попробовать?
Reparo. Reparo. Accio.
Блять, куда я его скинул? А, в смысле в лягушку войти? Не понял. Прикольно. А, о. Сумеречный плащ. Тоже легендарочка, кстати. Теплица, не то. Не то. Так, лужайка полетов, западная башня. Наверное, сюда, а потом идти в западную башню.
Rumor is.
Revelio.
На этом наборе витражей имеется изображение Мерлина, 4 основателей Хогвартса и других ведьм и волшебников из разных эпох.
Lumos.
That reminds me.
Revelio.
Now, no need to get your wand in a twist.
Хорошо, я уже нашел путь практически.
My older brothers were all thrown into Ravenclaw.
Revelio. Lumos.
I'm not going to lose any more sleep over my focus.
Ну, спускаемся тогда ниже.
Revelio.
Так, урна с прахом. По слухам, в этой урне когда-то была надпись «Основоположник науки об укрощении драконов». Не следовало начинать с венгерского хвосторога. Неплохо. Нет, здесь что-то есть. Да, во, вкладка с драконом.
Revelio.
Так, статуя спящего дракона. Девиз Хогвартса гласит: Драко Дормениус Нанкуам Тителяндус. Это означает никогда не щекочи спящего дракона. К счастью, этот конкретный спящий дракон сделан из камня, поэтому никогда не проснется. Его можно спокойно пощекотать без каких-то последствий. Да ну я манал щекотать там дракона. Так, ну тут замок, тут замок.
Revelio.
Тут замок. Ну блин, на все Алахамора надо. Блин, это вообще на первом курсе изучается. Я до сих пор не знаю. Понял. Шапка первокурсника? Да я ебал я эту херню носить.
Revelio.
Оп, 500 голды.
Revelio.
А, то есть если я в инвизе, он типа шепотом говорит. Нормально. Продумано.
Lumos.
А куда меня занесло вообще?
I think it's rather unique.
Incendio.
I wish the headmaster was retired. Let Professor Weasley take over for him. I'm glad there's a Slytherin in charge of the school, willing to make the part.
Пиздец. Поделитесь, я хочу это видеть.
Revelio.
How do you... I have family in Einhorn.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
My brother just started at Hogwarts as a Gryffindor. For certain he'd be Slytherin.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Revelio.
Так, значок мракоборца профессора Шарпа. Мракоборцы составляют основу правоохранительной системы Министерства магии. Они защищают волшебный мир от всех видов угроз, особенно от темной магии. Этот значок мракоборца принадлежит профессору Шарпу. Он борец со злом, борец с темными магами. Я понял. Профессор, не обращайте.
Revelio.
Ой, что-то письмо. Распоряжение. Отправитель мракоборческий центр. Тема Горбин и Беркес. В последнее время возле магазина Горбин и Беркес наблюдается нездоровое оживление и внеурочные часы, особенно после полуночи. К черному ходу доставляют подозрительные виды свертки. С учетом репутации магазина мы решили увеличить число мракоборцев, ведущих наблюдений. Вы входите в их число. Ебать, я служебную запись пишу.
Revelio.
Профессор, я не хотел. Не наказывайте меня, профессор. Ты чё, дышишь? Все нормально.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Revelio.
Значит, где-то есть тут.
Revelio.
Нет, не тут. Звоночек ближе был. Он там сверху где-то, наверное. Оно. Ага, подземелье. Оп.
Revelio.
А вот он.
Scoundrels and rogues, a lot of them.
Так, портрет сэра Кэдагана. Он в третьей части заменил собой полную даму на входе в гостиную Гриффиндор. Сэр Кэдаган якобы дружил с самим Мерлином, и именно поэтому стал рыцарем круглого стола, хотя на самом деле он известен только в волшебном мире. Сэр Кэдаган знаменит тем, что победил Виверну из долины реки Уай, и теперь проводит свои дни, вызывая студентов на дуэли. Ну блин. Я тоже играю на средних настройках, кстати.
Revelio.
Ну, бывает. Но игра, блин, реально такие мощности для нее нужны. Это открытый мир как-никак.
Revelio. Lumos.
Комната с портретом. Да, но 32 ГБ, у меня 16 увеличить. Но на ноуте, кажется, можно увеличить. Ага, вот она. Ты бабочка. Погнали. Level up.
Revelio.
Так. Если змея тут, это так, наверное, этот зуб. Вот, паук. Сова. Наверное, сова. Не. Блин, не шарю как.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Levioso.
Левиоооосаа.
Accio.
TX. Исчезающие реально?
Revelio.
Исчезающие лестницы. Так. Проход Сладкое Королевство. За статуей одноглазого ведьмы скрытый секретный проход из Хогвартса в подвал кондитерской Сладкое Королевство. Попасть в него можно только с помощью особого заклинания.
Levioso. Incendio.
Бля, башня преподавателей. О.
Revelio.
Давайте погладим киску. Портрет Баруфио. На этом портрете изображен волшебник Баруфио, прославивший своим мозговым эликсиром и чередным напоминанием, как важно правильно произносить наше заклинание. Однажды он произнес S вместо F, и в результате обнаружил, что лежит на полу, а у него на груди стоит буйвол.
Revelio.
Я нашел гостиную Гриффиндора. Портрет полной дамы. Это портрет охраняет гостиную Гриффиндора. Требуется пароль от любого, кто хочет войти. Именно известно, что она и ее подруга Виолет бродят по другим портретам, периодически прикладываясь к стоящим там чанам с вином. Алкоголичка. Хоть и милая личка. Алкоголичка. Нет, там, ну нахер.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Я исследую этот замок.
Revelio.
О, жаба.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Серьезно. А где я появился? Южное крыло. Понятно.
Revelio.
А, вот там вот дверь.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Lumos.
Стоп. А в этом письмеце... А, нет, это не то. Это не то. О.
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
О, я тут не был еще.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio!
А, я его никак не заберу.
Revelio!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Мощёный двор.
Levioso! Revelio! Accio! Revelio!
12-й левел. Так. Зевающая горгулья. Когда это выдыхающий дым, статуя горгульи может показывать заколдованный, но на самом деле это просто дымоход в гостиной Пуффендуя. Прикольно. А, подо мной гостиная Пуффендуя. Реально прикольно.
Revelio!
Я, блядь. Блядь, я в текстуру свалился. Здравствуйте. Бля. Так, ладно, мне пора уже. Так, куда мне идти? Занятия по травологии. Блять, пизда, вот это баг. Ужас. Тупо в текстуру завалиться, я ебу нахуй. Что там по играм? Дерево в теплице. Это гигантское дерево стоит в центре теплицы Хогвартса. Его система корней столько же глубока и запутана, как и подземелье самой школы. И...
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Так, лутаем теплицу.
Revelio!
Так, дорогая профессор Чесноук, как мило с вашей стороны вспомнить, что я люблю клубнику. Неудивительно, что маглы обожают это душистые ягоды. Чтобы вы не выращивали, все получается отменного качества, от горячевки до ягод. Очень надеюсь, что под вашим руководством моя племянница тоже освоит этот навык. Ленора в вас души не чает, верно, как и все прочие ученики. С наилучшими пожеланиями, Элеонора Эверли.
Revelio!
Есть проблема у магов. Одна такая основная проблема. У них, блять, все хуёво с именами.
Revelio!
Прям все. хреново очень сильно. Блин, где-то есть эта херня, она... Это какое-то дерево или какое-то место. Чё что оно? Трин-трин.
Revelio.
Делает же. Так. Сливы, цепелин. Это похоже на редиску оранжевого цвета фрукты парят вверх ногами, когда вырастают. Некоторые считают, что они могут обострять восприимчивость человека ко всему необычному. И... Значит, наркоманы любят это. Столько еще у меня получается дверей закрытых. Я вот бегаю. Надо, короче, алахаморов. Все. Без этих. Без приколов. Чтобы нормально исследовать весь замок, надо алахаморов знать. Все. Она симпатичная, кстати.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Если я не ошибаюсь, эти мандрагоры можно использовать в бою.
We'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Ты здесь Тут ты, блин, профессор. Пошел нахер отсюда, она симпатичная няшка. Не смей осуждать профессора.
I wonder if hippogriffs like...
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Конечно, берегите пальцы. Про, отведи
Hello.
меня.
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright Here we are. Home of the Chinese... Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just... Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
А как кидать? А, во.
Look at that. They'll jump on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left the honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Разные зелья, понял. Через табуляцию юзаются. Профессор, я
With that
все.
helpful reminder as to why we should
Похвалите меня.
always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Вам нравится общаться с новыми студентами?
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Revelio.
Так.
coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Nicely done.
Accio. Incendio.
Good one.
Отлично. Следующий.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
А, не так быстро, я понял, у меня не откатилось.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
That's it. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush.
Конечно,
Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crosswalk?
Big match today. It all comes ready for a shot at glory.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a...
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get...
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
There goes my wager.
Incendio.
Fringo.
Potato.
Act like a winner.
Leviosa. Incendio.
Is that all you've got?
Bingo. Leviosa. Incendio.
Potato.
Fringo.
Leviosa. Accio.
You're better than that. Leviosa. I shall report you to this.
Don't shy away now.
Leviosa. Incendio.
Mind the one.
Почему они такие
I could never
пассивные?
duel like that. What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes... And so it is my great honor to present you...
Thank you.
You earned it! You are a Jew... Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose... Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't...
вас зельеварение.
Would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Oh, there was something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
Saw an aura badge on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
На рецепт.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
У меня сейчас ложка расплавится.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Суровый мужик. Но до профессора Снейпа тебе далеко.
Pretty good. My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Гаррет Уизли? Да почему ты спрашиваешь?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember, precision is key.
Revelio.
Keep your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
You should get back to brewing your Edurus.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Блин, время на варку, да. Что такое?
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Oh! Dragon Dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of the term.
Так. Нет, не инвентарь, не коллекции тоже. Не испытание. Задание. Задание. Так. В главном
I'd
холле.
better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie.
The what keys?
Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a lock. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, no.
Why would Professor Mole conjure
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping P. He's a poltergeist. I thought...
Surely you will...
I've tried. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love...
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything. What you did in Cross Wands was fantastic. Your dueling skills are...
Accio! Revelio!
Так, Джей, кажется, да. Феникс замки. Ну вот, я зашел сюда.
This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? Lumos! Revelio! Accio! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Так, надо вернуться к Артуру. Так, где ты? Возле класса заклинаний он где-то там шарится.
I did say I was sorry.
And you also went on to do the exact same thing.
I wouldn't think
And
that
then
would
the
mind
werewolves
someone
and
telling
the
us
goblins
something.
and the uprising.
Werewolves, where
Handy
were you?
resource indeed,
In the
your
Goblin
field
Rebellion
guide.
of
I
1750.
And by the end of
Be
it,
included.
the Minister for Magic was Albert Booth.
No, it wasn't.
What have you learnt?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that...
Oh, how clever! Mine let he shoot me out of there, but not before I got a...
I found what I believe is an authentic
Oh, that seems as though we both had success. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery.
Revelio.
Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boots and it wasn't Black, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black!
Крыло колокольни башни. Так, задание. Погнали. На улицу. Большой открытый мир. Как-никак. Так, встретитесь на онлайн. Она будет учить меня беспалочковой магии. Девушка будет учить беспалочковой магии.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Я был не так хорош. Это домик Хагрида? Это домик Хагрида. Ебать. Хагрид еще не родился, а у него уже есть домик. Хотя тут другой учитель ухода за магическими существами.
Accio. Revelio.
Не понял.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
А, меня будут учить кататься на метле сейчас. Да, ура! Ты чё забыл?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Вечер в хату. Инструменты смотрителя. Можно было бы предположить, что это набор инструментов следует заколдовать, чтобы использовать для создания всевозможной мебели для уютной хижины любых, даже самых невероятных размеров. Но...
Revelio. I should investigate.
О, там какой-то...
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes.
My name is Grace Pinch Smedley, of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my... You see, I need to retrieve something.
Diving into the lake.
Splendid.
What do you need help retrieve?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant. They never...
I'm so sorry.
We can't be sure. We only... Father was so distraught that a treasured family at...
What exactly is...
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of... It's mainly used for studying the stars. Astronomical pursuits. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. We are known for our contributions to science and art. But with all I plan...
It sounds...
I understand. But I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the... My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
Охренеть. Красиво.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Как нырнуть? Я думал, тут как в Ведьмаке будет. Кожаная шляпа колдуна. Ну ладно, пусть будет так. Лучшие очечки. Наконец-то. Шарфик получше есть.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Сейчас на меня кто-то нападет. Наверное, тот самый кальмар из Черного озера.
Find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible!
I did. I hope it makes your father...
It will. Thank you so much for doing this for me. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver... Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
What? Goblin?
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated... When I said as much, they turned on me. Struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my...
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling. Though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's like... Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint...
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of... I did enchant the carts to return to me, slim though the chances may be. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
О, вот, можно продать лишнее. Здорово.
Hello, sir.
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Так, я хочу продать.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Давай. Не задание надо вот. Давай. Попадайся. Давай.
Yes. Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Revelio. Accio.
Окей.
Revelio.
Так, чешуя гибридского черного дракона. Гибридский черный дракон — это огромная тварь, которая может вырасти до 9 метров в длину. Большая грубая чешуя, принадлежавшая одному из этих драконов, является ценностью Арчи Бикла, которую он хранит в своем тайном убежище.
Revelio. Protego. Stupid one.
Давай, еще разочек.
Stupid one. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Опа.
Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Accio.
Ага, во, нашел. Прикольно.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Прикольная, конечно, но... Ладно, погнали дальше собак убить.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Potato. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
А, тут типа лунные камни водятся.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
An encampment. This must be it.
Revelio.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Да, начнем с этих.
Protego.
I won't rest.
Levioso. Accio.
Oh, this day has gone on too long.
Anne will regret it. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made
Kill that, huh?
Levioso.
Фига.
How many of you are there?
Levioso. Incendio.
No!
Пройдите пол.
I will make you pay.
Leviosa.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Accio.
You won't stop.
Was that you? Much too slow.
Incendio.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Incendio.
Are you quite finished?
Accio.
Why have you not run away?
Leviosa.
Sad. Really, it is. An utterly pitiful display.
Leviosa.
Always on the defensive. Won't get away with that.
Leviosa.
Is that the best you can do?
Несу трица.
That's embarrassing, isn't it?
Why is this practice?
Leviosa.
I shall avenge your death.
Так, а где украсть? Ага.
Incendio.
That was unimpressive.
Leviosa.
What an unfortunate disappointment.
Revelio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. That was quite something. Now, to free Arm's cards.
Так. А где тележка? Где тележка? Я не понял. Верните тележку гоблину. А, вот. Езжай, ты свободна.
Quite an enchantment.
Тебе не придется и больше их развлекать. Едь домой, едь к своему любимому. Давай, бегом. Давай, 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 давай. И ты тоже, давай, едьте. Вы свободны.
Revelio. Revelio.
Все получается, лагерь я зачистил. Так, ну все, можно сходить сюда и открыть точку телепорта. Е-е, я умный. Такс. Ага. 15 левел надо. Что за шляп? Ладно. Походим так. Собаки или... А нет, это ж...
Leviosa.
Ай, блин.
Incendio. 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 Leviosa. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa.
Вот это напряжный бой был. Я думаю, сдохну. Сильный получается волшебник. Не Мерлин, конечно. Но не и хуй с горы, а?
Revelio.
Ай,
Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa.
Не-не-не, давайте я ебал с вами, ман. Блять. Я так проиграл. Запустить с последней контрольной точки. Так, бежим.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
О, пауки, пауки, пауки мне надо.
Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Incendio.
Ты шо?
Revelio. Accio. This looks intriguing.
Сюда олень поскакал. А уйди ты, животное.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Дима, ты здесь? Да. Ты себе будешь брать в скобочках, грузить Hogwarts? Ну, сам, чтобы поиграть.
Revelio. Incendio.
Ты будешь себе брать грузить Hogwarts? Ну, чтобы поиграть. Ну, как только оно выйдет в том качестве. В том самом. Ух ты, солнце светит как. Нет, ну, рекомендую. Рекомендую. Игра-то годная.
Accursed fiends.
Акцию предложу? Какую я могу тебе акцию предложить? А ну давай. Я подумаю, возможно. А может, я соглашусь? Хули ты это думаешь?
It is good to see you, my friend.
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Не за что, старый.
Wonder who lives here.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Sorona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
быстрее ходить, пожалуйста. Всем надо чем-то помочь. Все чего-то хотят.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Target practice. Kill you for this!
И он испарился. О!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Воу. Так, раздел...
Stop right, hang on, Strix, so we can hold them up! You take this student over my dead body!
Все, женщина.
Revelio.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Не знаю. Ты мне
Are
расскажи.
you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. This...
It's a long story.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they...
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I suspect that mallowsweet is an
Mallowsweet?
versatile herb. Merlin repeat. I had just arrived to test my theory. You see, each swirl in Merlin's...
The mallowsweet is meant...
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? I brought a trunk chock full of mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is
The flames make the pyre sink.
I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Yes, how beautiful! What a day! I can...
Revelio. I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must...
Are all of the trials like...
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think you should feel free to solve them as you come across them. My guess is that each will also... which you can find in Hogsmeade, should you... I really must be... And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and book.
Хорошо, будем искать дальше сладкую. Не понял. А где эта подружка делает? Ты пешкадралом тут много набегает, вот она физра по области. Не-не-не, я не пешкадралом бегаю. Мы используем... Так, это мне... Профессор защиты темных искусств.
What are you up to now?
Система телепортов работает хорошо. Ну да.
I hope you're able to take care of everything I had.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay in practice.
Мне кто-то письмо отправил.
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Да, женщина, управляюсь. Так, что у нас там дальше? Сейная почта. О, не какой-то Скроуп. Приветствую вас, юное дарование со Слизерина. Скроуп знает кое-что про старую книгу, которую вы нашли по просьбе профессора Фига. Скроуп вам поможет, а вы поможете Скроупу. Идите во двор маятника, его хорошо видно, не заботитесь. И никому не говорите об этом, особенно профессору Блэку. Скроуп. Хера. Новые эльфы. Скроуп знает, что вы отыскали книгу, в ней ведь что-то не хватает. Скроуп считает, что привлекать лишнее внимание опасно. Скроуп оставил еще одну записку. Она лежит на кругу камней за мостом. Будьте осторожны, кому не говорите об этом.
Scrope. Accio!
За камнем в кругу камней.
Revelio.
За какими из камней, блин?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Ты здесь откуда? Ай-яй-яй, чуть не упал. А, ну вот.
Accio.
Вы почти на месте теперь. Спуститесь к тыквам, они неподалеку от круга камней. Записка будет в одной из них. Возможно, вы сможете помочь несчастным.
Pumpkins. Ah, I think I know just the place.
Да еще пока метлу не дали, я бы с удовольствием уже гасал бы, как дурной, а тут, блин, даже метлы нету.
Revelio.
Вы слизерные, наверняка уже сгораете от любопытства. Приходите на запрошенный причал, скоро будет ждать вас там.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
It's a trap.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. I should investigate.
Загадки простые, как я не знаю что.
Revelio. Lumos.
Ну некоторые. Некоторые вообще тяжелые, пиздец. Да там есть одна, которую я, например, не могу найти.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hopes the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages and the ring.
Incendio. Incendio. Leviosa. Petrificus totalis.
Petrificus totalis? Откуда я его знаю? Там разные испытания. Там типа что-то сделать.
Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Stupefy.
Вот видишь?
Protego. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy.
Она дает тупо очки, это, как его, опыта, вот, ну и как достижение работы. Она немножко потупорыла, может. Тебе дали испытание, да, ты должен в него как-то войти, ну точнее как войти. Сделать это испытание, даже если тебе придется, блин, поломать свою механику.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes. Lumos. Revelio.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Where did you suggest we meet?
Near the Forbidden Forest.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
То есть они кальмара из Черного озера гренками херачили.
I think I could guess how you died,
Подсадили на
but
гренки,
who
а
did
потом
it to
он
you?
уже не мог
I was
без
having a look
гренок.
around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well,
Ему нужны были
lightheaded.
эти гренки.
That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Revelio. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Жизнь в Хогвартсе та еще. Тебя заставляют бегать, плавать, прыгать, сражаться с всякой нечистью.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope.
Научите меня операции. Я тоже хочу раз, и меня нет. Как в фильме «Телепорт». Так, задание.
Accio.
А где этот ёбаный мост? Интересно, а как научиться
You can't
летать?
imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
А, идем в запретный лес.
You may want to move.
Incendio.
The lamb returns to the wolves. Back for more? Not for I hope you're...
Так, мужики, я сейчас, блядь, ближе подойду, вам пиздец, знаете. Вы меня заебали. Это я еще Авадокедавра не знаю. А так сейчас я вас, блин, палочку засуну туда, куда не светит даже люмус. Да ну иди сюда, гнида. Темный волшебник, личинка ты темного волшебника. Все, кончился. Ну идите сюда, блядь, буду с вами говорить иначе. Заебали.
Confringo! Not so tough now, are ya? Potato! Land in the clouds, this one! Ha! Nice potato! I'm embarrassed for you!
I've seen billywings with more sting.
Давайте, блядь, по одному подходите, я вас вырежу.
You little coward!
Slippery little shrike, aren't you? No spines, though.
Accio. Incendio.
What have you done?
Stupid boy.
Potato! You haven't got a prayer.
Incendio.
Potato! You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long. And I haven't even had my tea yet.
Protego.
I'll watch the light go out of your eye.
Все.
Revelio.
Говорят, что вы сильные черные маги. Пиздят.
Might I remind everyone that with the sharpest tool
Accio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Портал. Так, господа черные маги. Стали в газ, я вас наказывать
Potato.
А это не темные маги? Это дворняги.
You've made a mistake. If it isn't, right. Afraid to take a hit, are you?
Potato.
You'll have to fight it. No.
It's shameful what you've done to...
А как применять Petrificus Totalus? Древняя магия, никак-никак.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Leviosa. Potato.
I won't let this do. This ain't right.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa.
Утки? Или это так грибы? А, это, блядь, подсолнухи такие прикольные. Хелли сюда вырвалась, ага.
Revelio.
Так, снаряжение. Снаряга может уже быть лучшей. Очки для лица. Плащ. Ты грибы хоть сушишь? У тебя их так много, то можно наполовину Хогвартса сходить грибной суп. Не, мне не хватит. Должно так вылечить, что уф. А на секунду я отойду. Так, давай поразвлечемся с привидением. О, здорово. Ты уже тут?
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few
Lumos.
landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Пауки лазят.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Revelio.
Я хочу пушинку.
Accio. Levioso.
А тут гнездо пушинок, если что, потом сюда можно прийти и забрать. Я понял.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Отсылка на Гарри Поттера. Третья часть, где он встретил отца.
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
Expelliarmus.
Не помогает Expelliarmus.
Incendio. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. When are you going to give up?
Incendio.
You're so very...
Leviosa! Leviosa!
I shall have been sad.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. Accio! Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Potato! Stupid! 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 Incendio! Stupid! Potato! I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Potato! Stupid! Incendio! Stupid one! Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one! Leviosa! Revelio! If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it. Incendio! Potato! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio! Revelio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Lumos, Revelio. Accio. Potato. Stupid. Another one. A jackdaw could solve this so gladly. Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio! It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio! Incendio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Stupid one. Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Incendio! Accio! Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one! Stupid one!
Да, паршивые исследователи родили. Или ты про того, который головы лишился? Мне
Not a
кажется, он
headless
дальше.
skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
А он дальше, походу, лишился.
Accio!
А, вжик, вжик. Слышишь? Вжик.
Accio!
Вжик. Вжик. Такое впечатление, что там где-то работает большой.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me.
Блин, ячейки заполнены. Инвентарь.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw.
Это все? А, ёп.
Protego! Incendio! Leviosa! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Accio! Revelio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of it. I need to look around for the symbol.
А, у меня есть время.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. Revelio! We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? What's happening? Revelio. I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place? Revelio.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Revelio. I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Модник не модник, а защиту дает знатную. Данный набор вещей.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Где я выйду?
Revelio.
А я уже тут был.
I'm back at Hogwarts.
Я если паузу сделаю, то я уже буду играть в Фолыч. Ну, мне на озеро идти нужно будет. О, полеты на метлах. Наконец-то, блядь! Наконец-то плотва появится. Ну, не знаю, где-то через полчасика-часик.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
Я, кстати, уже баг первый у игры.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Но мышкой это, наверное, проще делать. Не наверное, а точно.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
А куда лететь?
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
This is rather fun.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
А ускориться нельзя, прикинь.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
На ролике всегда как-то
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in...
Can't say no to that.
A bit of a detour. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
What?
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
А как тормозить?
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having...
Perhaps after purchase a...
If you can, you should. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new... I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Так, нужно распределить 1 очко. Это интересный талант.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Кстати. Первое это сюда.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Hello there.
Boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these
Revelio. Socks at that price can't be passed up.
Lumos.
Be thankful you have socks.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you said that...
Где мышка делась?
I've never known someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh. Take these socks back to Mr. Hill.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
To choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
О, ёбаный ты стыд, а! Ты посмотри! Шо ж цветами-то делается, а? Все, по пизде пошла текстуры.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Сейчас откроем тайную комнату. Ну как тайную? Выручай. Чай, выручай.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Levioооосаа.
О, пиус. Красиво.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Вы не смотрите, что на мне намордник. Я не кусаюсь. Можно за жопу только укусить.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Для крафта он нужен.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Я ждал целую вечность. Похоже, твой список поручений куда длиннее, чем ожидалось.
Is that
Если захочешь встретиться еще раз, дай мне Материнская, не твой.
My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deek.
Yes, Professor.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Accio! Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Revelio!
No, not... That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Плата решила, что мне нужно помыться обидно вообще-то.
Revelio!
Да. Портал красных фонарей.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio! What was that? Was that a golden stitch? Accio!
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio! Accio! 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 Levioso! 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 Revelio! We hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deek, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deek is honored to meet you.
Deek has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients. You should have acquired some for a potion station and...
I did.
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, they can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the...
I see. Can I...
You can Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead. You should find both...
Так. Надо что-то наколдовать. Так.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have. We discovered this room together. Deke has had a good deal of experience. I shall let Deke tell you more.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in... But the room of requirement...
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need it.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case...
Зелье Максима и Эдурус.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some... You can acquire it by vanishing item. Return to me once you've gathered enough.
I have the moonstone you...
Good. You can conjure more than potion. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space. Why don't you try it? It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and... Let's get started, shall we? Just aim your... and perform the altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Dick cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when...
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious.
Oh, sounds perfect.
О, да, хорошая комната получилась. Охуенная комната получилась.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about...
Thank you, Professor.
Indeed. An even big...
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must... If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use...
Thank you, Professor.
Good. I'll...
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
А, ты имеешь в виду, когда именно пойду? Да сейчас вот переделаю комнату, и сохранюсь и пойду.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Вот это я понимаю. Так. Зелье невидимости, зелье Эдрус.
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Писюнием песоса. Здорово. Чё ты обижаешь игру года? Уверенно заслужит победу в этом. Так, слышно? Здорово. То, что она слишком громкая, это нормально. Чтоб диалоги слышать. Нормальная игра, что ты начинаешь? Это ж не убирать себе в доте интеллект. Вах, вах. Все. Все. Обделку сделал.
Dee cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Прикольные перчатки, кстати. Хоббита поиграй лучше. Какого хоббита?
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Ну, молодец, что прошел. О, красота. Ты шо? Ну все, можно сохраняться и выходить. Так, мне там письма. Ебать. Профессор Уизли. Здравствуйте. Как только сможете, приходите в коридор 8-го этажа. Я придумала, как помочь вам сосредоточиться на учебе вдали от посторонних глаз. Мы уже с тобой встретились, старая корга. Перепепень. Ага. Сейчас тебя фанаты Гарри Поттера обоссут. И поверь, я буду первый, кто на тебя ссать будет. Начинается. Так, это кто? Так, а это в снаряжении получается? Или где? Таланты я распределил. Все, хорошо. Маска пожирателя смерти, кстати. Ай, блядь. Как с тобой сложно? Ля, посмотри. Посмотри на эту хуйню. Ха, пушишка. ебать. О, ладненько. Сохраняем. Так, Димон, я где-то в 4-5 часов буду фоллэч катать. Ты, если что, заходи. Тебе не предлагаю, Влад. То есть ты в курсе, что ты сейчас вот незамысловатым... Да он вроде бы отправлял. Да, отправлял. Отправил сегодня в 10:02. Отправлял. Вот ты говоришь, как характеризовать человека, который в это играет. Я тебе скажу больше. Как характеризовать людей, которые вчера на данной трансляциях собрали... Ну, то есть по данной игре люди смотрели около 1,5 ляма людей, смотрели именно данную игру. То есть им было интересно. А ты сразу вот так вот. Не всем нравится то, что нравится тебе. Пойми. Вот и все. Ладненько. Еще раз сохраняемся и можно идти. Ну и поверь, ты один из первых. Ладненько. Позже встретимся. Хорошего дня вам.